Hey, and welcome back to session 11 of Blueprints. It's 11, right? Yeah, 11. So let's see. We've still got more and more secrets. I made it to grade 8 in the classroom, but alas, there wasn't the final exam there. So let's continue on to day 31. We do still have a blessing active. Let's check on our outer room. I've got 4 gems to start the day. I think this is Tomb, not Hovel. Or it could be find out what happens if I pick Shrine while I've got a blessing active. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's find out. Yeah, the coins are just in the offering bowl. Better not. Okay, well, we learned. Let's put the breakfast nook here. Spare green room here. And... ooh, early drafting studio. Okay, let's just take the allowance. There it is. There's the classroom. Ooh, and the casino. Hello, Fyrax. So I got to grade 8 on my last schoolhouse day, and we spent a while learning Arajan. But there wasn't the final quiz. I suspected that maybe I need a 9th classroom from the drafting studio, and lo and behold, the drafting studio is offering me a classroom now. What's the casino? Games of Chance. An intimate and exciting setting for wagers. You do not recommend the casino? You spent quite some time there to lose a lot of money? Yeah, that's fair. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing yet. I think I add the classroom. Because my current assumption is that the classroom final exam requires me to go beyond grade 8. Three, 6, 1, 4. I could learn so many things. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. So I'm pretty sure gems in the black box is a viable, it satisfies the logic of this puzzle. Yeah. This puzzle is not harder than it seems. It is in fact at most as hard as it seems, so declares Jesse Frog. We can do storeroom here. Commissary, but I will be forced to pick a bend if I want to get out from there. I've got so many coins. Let's buy sledgy, running shoes, and the 4-pack. I'll put the bunk room. Keep on going, little friend. Let's pick up our key. And our bacon and eggs. Bedroom? Or hallway? I'll do hallway so that I can try to get some early south motion. I can put a hallway here. Aw, we don't get a left exit. Well, morning room's always good. I think I don't explore north from the morning room though. Ooh, dice. laboratory. Really? Oh! Break room. I already have a keycard. Trash while digging, eat an apple, draft a shop room. I have a classroom in the pantry available for likely apples. I do still have the blessing of the gardener. So trash while digging seems reasonable. I just need to find a shovel. Oh, right. All terminals should have access to email now. I'm sorry, electronic mail. Yes. Each terminal has unique electronic mail inbox. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. Oh, chef de camp. We have a new employee name. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Got it. So... drafting furnace affects house temp, especially nearby rooms. Great. That was our suspicion from yesterday, or yeah. To Baron Sinclair, subject precautions. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. This was back in 1987. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. Right, this was before the Red Guard went looking. But there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Yes, because this was August, right before September. Yeah, so in August 1987, in prep for upcoming Red Guard archive email and sealed server room. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Yep. Um... Oh, all glossary entries are visible, which means there is something new here. If only I remembered which entries were blank before. I'm pretty sure I've seen Sanctum. Was it on the second tab? I don't see anything unfamiliar. Ah, puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. What? 5, 6, 7, 8 are all puzzle rooms. Oh, this was the hint you were mentioning yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. In the gallery. The puzzle in the glossary. Gallery is 7 letters, but parlor is 6. Yeah, increasing security level makes sense. I'm just trying to think through here because, yeah, gallery is 7 letters, but parlor is 6. This room used to be called billiard room, which is way too many letters. Okay, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Darts is 5 letters. But those positions are swapped, and as yet I do not have any idea what 8 is. Okay. Excuse me, why did I have to put my password in again? I thought I increased the time. Oh, I hit log out. Okay. Security. There's a shovel in the estate? You know, just in case of catastrophic accidental power outage. And Will this get me... No, this is still just lab emails. Okay. Was there a shovel in the green room? Because I don't think I went in the green room. Let's do corridor here, because I want to get to the west wing facing south. Okay, but before I go too far, let's look for that missing shovel. I found dice in the morning room. Oh yeah, there's a shovel in here. Great. Now I just need to find trash while digging. I missed a hint in the drained aquarium? Really? Okay, because I noticed the dig spot in the patio and that it is supposed to go to the archives, and I think I did all of that. So if there is more, I'll just have to drain the aquarium again. Okay. Oh, I have only the one key from the Nook. Dining room. Car keys. Courtyard and dig, I think. Ooh, metal detector. Neep. I'll take... I think the patio, because my goal right now is to find her ladyship's chamber. Keys would be good. Maybe it should be the keys. And I've got the car keys, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get the... What do we got in here? Treasure. And magnifying glass. East 5. Okay. East 5 is doable. There's an aquarium. see a key on the ground. And a key in the dirt. Oh yeah, I picked the shrine because it was offered, and so far I have not confirmed what happens if I draft the shrine while I have an active blessing. And now I know the offering is just sitting in the shrine, which was what I suspected, but I wanted to be sure. Let's do workshop. Battery pack. Okay, I just need broken lever to make the Kool-Aid Man hammer. I do have burning glass. Yeah, so far I have never tried taking out the offering. It just feels rude. Three keys. I'll take 3 keys. 4 keys? Oh, the aquarium is a bedroom. Yes. Bunk room, aquarium, servants' quarters. Okay, it is still the same green note. I was curious, since I have information about green memos in Hartley's room, if this was going to be randomized like the treasure trove is. Seems not. Huh? Oh, coins. Walk-in closet? Also seems like an okay spot for the break room. We'll do the walk-in closet. Key, gem, salt. I am hunting for her ladyship's chamber after all. Trash. A die. Well, let's do the hallway here. Um... I don't need keys, so it's not Queen's Gambit today. Let's do the Rook again. Even though there's only 2 corners of relevance anymore. Courtyard. Pile of gems. Turnip. Salted. Library. I'm assuming her ladyship's chamber is a fairly rare room, so the library might actually help here. Let's check out a new clue next. I could try gallery again, but I think I really want to try for her ladyship's chamber, so we're gonna re-roll the dice. Trophy room. No. Oh, gift shop. Um, 15 coins will get me the lunch pail. Unless I... Yeah, I'm looking for her ladyship's chambers. Given that I still haven't seen it, even with a library draft, part of me wonders if her ladyship's chamber requires the walk-in closet and the boudoir already in the house. So I saw that it has to be in the west wing and from a south-facing door. Drafted from a south-facing door. If that also needs to be the boudoir as the source room, that feels like a lot of conditions. The conservatory was the piece that said it had to be facing south. You think I just got unlucky? Okay. Was this the one that mentioned my grade? Or was it the other one? Gallery art named 0. I love the schoolhouse. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Okay. The last page has text on it, which is confirming my suspicion. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. And also, I did get Drafting Studio today and have picked a bonus classroom. Yeah, okay. So getting to grade 8 was useful both in terms of we spent some time learning erosion and also just confirming that yes, I need the ninth classroom. Okay, and yeah, we go a wandering. Um do I just come back here? I might come back here after I explore the more southern areas. Sorry. I don't like navigating the Foundation as far as the camera is concerned. Oh, and I even have my aquarium today. And my salt. The only thing's missing is my silver spoon. Much eat good. I want a left-facing door. The chapel has a left-facing door. Okay. Oh well. Another whiff on Her Ladyship's chamber. Is there anything I'm hoping for here? I'll put the kitchen and draft one more room. No, Office is the one electronic mail system that I already have. Hallway closet, see if we can get a broken lever. I don't know if the hallway can have broken lever. Seems unlikely. Oh no. I'll redraw in the hopes of getting a straight exit because I want the I want to get to 5E. I've placed the bunk room, servants' quarters. There's still a few bedrooms. I'm tempted to use secret passage to force the master bedroom. Yeah. Or at least try to force. Hello? Oh, there's the key. Boo. No master bedroom. Still too many bedrooms in the pool. Treasure. Diggy dig. Oh? Baron Bafflers. Okay. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. Kept behind locked doors. Pyrex has never found this. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a little while. First thing that comes to mind for the first row is secure and cur. But cur is I is slang that I'm not even sure has the right meaning for somebody who would be locked up. Um yeah. So if we assume that's the case, But secret, the letters 3 through 5 of secret aren't a small word that also matches the clue. Yeah. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word, so not necessarily in the same sequence or consecutive. Can affect one great. Strong with a strong spirit. Huh. Each of these statements can be answered with a three-word small clue up until the last one. Made by someone with a strong spirit. I'm expecting at least one of the results for the second row to be something alcoholic. Playing on spirits. But that might not be the case. Oratorian rat? No. Hmm. Actually, let's where is this text gonna put? Oh, that's huge. Let me make that smaller. 256 point font. Yeah, no, not that. Okay. And then we can drag that around. Great. Now I can type there. I forget, was it? Yeah, live updates. Speech. Address. What could Alcidine is thinking about informs you that there's no school today. Window? Down? Like you look outside, there's too much snow. But DOW. Yeah. Four, 5, 6. That's the right number. Yes. Ruckus. I'm admittedly not as good with language puzzles as I am with logic puzzles. Magnifying glass should not have any effect here. Yeah. Draughts. Yeah. Draught still fits the word, the space just doesn't have a small word. Yeah. And in theory, it's supposed to include C, U, and O. Oh, martini. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, which means secure is wrong. Because art also can affect you. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. That feels a lot better. Gotta appreciate the art. Okay, and so the 7 letters of martini, scramble them and pick 3 letters. Try to find a word that can be kept behind locked doors. Yeah, 3-letter anagram out of martini. Ram, rim. Tab, 10, knit. Arm? Yeah, like there's only so many 3-letter words. Three is assert. Makes with ass. Yeah, if you could find a way to make clear as ass. Um, I don't like this, but for the first clue, pirate. It doesn't. Neither feels too strongly as behind locked doors. But it's something we can put down for now. You know, let's move down the page. So, right, join Pyrex and looking at third clue. The validity of a statement. Yeah, reasonable enough to start looking at other clues. Oh, inmate. Matt still feels like a stretch, but somewhere in that vicinity. Now that you put assert in my head, I'm struggling to think of anything else for number three. You want the final answer to be ravens? Mm, test? No, that's ATT is even worse, and it doesn't have an R. Yeah, what scale can be hot that isn't temperature? Distance, like being close to something, close to a target. Um, Not sure how to express that in such a small word, but is there a pair of numbers that work in the letter set? What do you mean by that? Oh, 90. 80. Neither of which have a good three-letter final suffix. Yeah. Was Ven new or old? I really hope this isn't mixing in erosion. I'm going to assume this isn't mixing in erosion. No, please, no, says Althadine. Yeah, Ben was old. Mewtwo. Hmm. No more questions. Lock in Mewtwo. We're done here. Yeah. Hmm. Molten. That would imply that assert is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, on an informal just 1 to 10 scale, which seems pretty reasonable, 10 would be hot. Yeah. In the metaphorical sense, not the temperature sense. Notary. Thank you, Althadine, for suggesting not. Yes, not makes the validity of a statement clear in the negative sense, and notary makes the validity of a statement clear in a very different sense. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I feel good about 2 through 4. Like, really good about 2 through 4. Okay, so T, E, and N informs you that there's no school today. Oh yeah, for the final answer. Well, the first one could be an M, could be an R. We could be off entirely. Clearly, the last one is Mantis. Uh-huh. Reminds you that there's no school today. Parent would fit, if only we listened to the wise old Ents. Notice and ice. Yeah. Okay, okay. And we're clearly going for Mantis here. Um, oh, insect. Yeah, insect. Okay. Okay, I thought we were joking about Mantis. you, Jesse Brush was 50% joking. Okay, okay. Any thoughts on why we are keeping a mat behind locked doors? Yeah, where do we check our answer? It probably in April 13th, the April 13th edition of the Reddington Herald. Yeah, the small word also has to fit the clue. A second smaller word found within that word. Each clue has a hint for two different words: the word below, the long word, and a second smaller word. Yeah, and so like 10 is 10 is hot, aka metaphorically very good on a 1 to 10 scale. Ice outside tells you there's no school today. A sect is a group of members that have similar characteristics. Not is a negation of the validity of a statement. Art can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit, and I guess we're keeping a mat behind locked doors. Growing up, I'm used to doormats being on the outside of the front door. Is there a world in which the doormat is kept inside the locked door? Yeah, okay. I can sort of justify that one at least. Yeah, like a doormat is behind the locked door. Okay. Well, I feel like we have successfully solved this week's Baron Baffler. Yeah, I think it could be a cultural thing. I'm trying to think through what the entrance hall looks like here. Um, I am I am a little disappointed that this wasn't remanned. Okay, yeah, remand. Um, yeah, I can see remand. Okay, right. I'm a little disappointed that this wasn't a pile of money for me to spend at the gift shop, but yeah, unfortunately, we are still looking for a mantis now, somewhere in the house, maybe. Maybe it's into the breach, and I'm actually looking for a time pod. Uh, sure. Yeah, that or it's just an amusing puzzle for us to spend 20 minutes on. I will, I will accept it either way. That was fun. Music. I don't know what I'm doing with music, but or am I hoping for the vault? I'll do music. Prison key. Still metal. Oh, there's the coin. Yep. Oh, upgrade disc. And I have a laboratory somewhere in this house. Yes, I do. Yeah, it feels unlikely at this point that I will get to 110 coins. I think it was 15. Yeah, it's 15 coins for the um according to my notes, it's 15 coins for the lunch pail and 110 coins for the Swimbird plushie. Yeah, I'll just take the code check. Have a great day. Just make a hole in the floor of the bedroom. Oh, check a thing? I've got a giant pile of steps still. I was leaning towards seeing if I can make something in the workshop. Like, I could check burning glass. Yeah, I have the capability to make burning glass. Okay, what do we get? There is something to light on fire that I can get to in the underground, and then I will need to save it for the tomb. The courtyard has an upgrade. All of these are tempting. Oh, right, we did learn about this upgrade path. I'll bet it does give the upgraded courtyard. We did learn about this upgrade path from drafting volume 4 or 5. Yes, the courtyard. Yeah, we've got rooms with all kinds of multicolors. I'm leaning courtyard, actually. Yeah, I'm leaning courtyard because I've got the hallway closet. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Yeah, the aquarium is 7 different colors. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Back through the foundation up to the hallway. I'm going backwards. Um... What am I actually hoping for? Yeah, this is the last point of egress in the house. I could try for the Great Hall with the Prism Key. That feels like a waste of the Prism Key. I'll just use a normal key. Well, I got the passageway anyways. Unless I want to save the gems. Great Hall does not cost gems. But if I place the foyer, I won't have a... Oh, you were thinking with the Prism Key, yeah. Maybe it was supposed to be the Prism Key for the Great Hall. Oh well. Nope, that is not the correct position for the closed exhibit. I'm not trying to get into the antechamber. Let's do a billiard puzzle. 2. 2 plus 1 is 3, squared is 9. 20 squared is 400... What? Oh, wow, I am upside down. 3 squared is 9. Three squared is 9, minus 5 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 800. Divide by 80 is 10. Wait. What? Four times 20 is 80, not 800. Yeah, I am incapable of getting into the antechamber. Yeah, only if there's a locked door to use it on. Yeah, I think forcing conservatory... Oh. I think the conservatory takes a gem, so I couldn't use the gem on the classroom. I think I was looking for the master bedroom just for its own sake. No, it's a found. Yeah, conservatory costs a gem itself. May as well secret garden key. I needed 110 coins and the master bedroom. Okay, I am not getting a free broken lever here. I don't know why I'm pulling this. Oh, hold the skip. What is with the swimbird and the master bedroom? If I understood the information in the gift shop correctly, buying the swimbird puts it in the master bedroom. I could... No, I want to spend money. It's not the freezer. Could take treasure trove or mailroom. And keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Conservatory. Yeah, her ladyship's chamber, west wing only, from south-facing doors. The experiment is digging up trash, gives me a random either key, gem, or die. I'll make the mailroom more common. And let's make the kitchen less common. Wait, I didn't hit confirm. Do I leave the lock? I will also make the locksmith more common. Okay, gift shop, burning glass. Yeah. And then end in the break room. And I checked out a new clue for next time. I'm so poor. Oh yeah, I could try changing the blessing. But I could also buy the Mount Holly tea. I need 8 trophies. You got the blue 10s now, and maybe they aren't that great after all. Yeah, I won't buy the Mount Holly tea just yet. I'll take the coins to I'll take the coins to the shrine and see about resetting. Okay, we need to go up here through the aquarium to the workshop. I never did find the broken lever today, but I can make burning glass. The blessing is 1 day left. Let me check my workshop notes. What was... Oh, no, the last thing I need to make at the workshop is... No, there are 2 things missing at the workshop. One is the lockpick, which I don't have a lockpick and I just use the metal detector. Shovel plus compass. I don't have a compass. Okay. Oh, I did find out that I cannot have multiple blessings concurrently. Because no, shovel and sledgehammer is not a thing. Sledgehammer and battery pack and broken lever is a thing. And I did the upgrade disc. Yeah. Beep. Okay, let's start some fires. Fires started. Hello there. Hello? 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 I'm not seeing any torches on the walls. I am navigating a very dark tunnel. Another mining company excavation log. Yeah, the light in here is really terrible. The log 27/25/1915, so that's still early in the process. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. So equipment brought down the cliffside. First tunnel today. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, the freight lift is the freight lift is the one in front at the precipice. Yeah, that lift didn't look like it could hold much freight. So is this going to... this is going to lead me to the precipice. Yes. Okay, this is now my shortest path. I do not have test success today. I saw a drawing of this wall, but I don't have the power hammer, so... not gonna be knocking that down. Damn it. Never mind, this is not the shortest path up. There is no call button at the base of the elevator. That's the chess room. The next exit is mine. Is that it? That's not a sigil fragment. It doesn't have enough detail. It doesn't have any detail. Yeah, the lift is too fashionable for a call button. I still haven't found what the writing at the top says. Presumably there is a third fragment of the map, because I found the whole map, but I don't think the whole map had writing on it. Boat's currently at the North Shore, but okay, this is where I am. Oop, bump. What was I doing out here? I was looking at the tent. And going to the shrine. I skipped the t-shirt so that I have money for the shrine. It's kind of an orange-brown tent. Yeah, let's find out if I can reset the blessing. Take back gold. You have been cursed. Cursed duration 2 days. It's okay, we're learning. We are learning. Like, I kept saying, I better not do that, but I did want to see what this would do. So, we have learned. We have learned what this does. Yeah, at least 1 day is already over. So, taking back the gold curses you. Is this curse mode for reach room 46 while cursed? Maybe. So we lose 1 step. Lose 1 key. Green, lose 1 gem. Shop, lose 1 money. Oh, and red, lose everything. All of above. That is exciting. And yeah, I am not capable of putting money back. You feel bad about making me the guinea pig? It's fine. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, probably like the chapel, I just don't lose anything if I'm at 0, but those are some nasty things to zero out. It was a nice thing to hope for, even if it absolutely wasn't the case. No, my house is not disjoint, but this is just such a shorter path. Because I want to check the burning glass and then end in the break room. Learning. We have learned something today. And code check was aquarium den. Wrong way. Yeah, so tomorrow I try to reach room 46 while cursed. Exactly. A staff-prepared lunchbox. Immediately eaten. Salty banana. Apple. Salted. Can we check the burning glass today? So that we can get that back next time we have the tomb. And then back up to the break room. Because even if I will be cursed, I will at least have... Yeah, and we will also get some information on if that suppresses the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. I had the break room hooked up to the foundation control. Cursed! Yeah. Well, we made another attempt at her ladyship's chamber unsuccessfully, but we did get the gift shop and bought the lunch pail. Okay, let's call it a day, and then I will take a quick break and we will come back and enjoy the fruits of our curse. Okay, our standard garden shopping center. Yep. And I'm back. Let's go. Delicious, delicious curse. I'm glad I tested that on the last day of the blessing, so that at least I didn't waste most of the blessing. Okay. Yeah, in curse mode. Which could just mean wall cursed. Parlor? I'm gonna need a lot of gems. Actually, oh, I forgot to check the outer room. I should do that. We're back. I think it's I think we do the tomb and try to get the burning glass down there. Or do we... Oh yeah, root cellar would eat a gem. Trading post would eat a coin, but I don't have any coins. Yeah, so don't pick the root cellar. I was about to suggest, or maybe the root cellar and hope that the dig spots help us get to room 46. But yeah, I don't think I spend a gem on that. Trading post is... I'll do the tomb. Oh yeah, go down, hit the lever, and grab the gems. I think I can wait to hit the lever. I think I wait to hit the lever. Yeah, wait until I come back for the money. And I'll wait on picking up the allowance. Spare green room. Yeah, I have 0 key at the moment, but that's not a great place for the passageway to begin with. I can do this hallway for free. Yeah. Storeroom? I am intentionally not picking things up. Bedroom, lose a step, but continue. Oh! This stays here. Interesting. I did not expect that. Yeah, it was clued by a normal treasure map, as far as I could tell. Do I take the 2 items? It's not a great spot for the drawing room. I'll do drawing room. Hallway. Yard costs 2 gems. I'll just play hallways for now. If I can get the broken lever, the greenhouse is a potential way into the antechamber. Oh, but I do not want to make green rooms more likely while drafting. Yeah, green rooms eat gems but grant gems, yeah. Okay, we'll give up gems. No free item today? Oh, shovel. Yeah, that wall looks suspicious. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down actually. So we have the secret garden and the greenhouse and the basement, all with seemingly weak brick walls. Steps? And the chest room, yes. Hallway? I don't think I want the solarium. Ugh. I'm not taking the cloister. Let's just eat that. locked. Chapel would lose me 1 step, 1 gem, and 1 coin. The terrace... The terrace makes the greenhouse more... better. I think I am shutting this off and then going in through the foundation. Because I do have a key, yeah. But yeah, like now I can take the cloister for only one gem. Which a lot better than it could be. That's locked and I don't have a key on me. Yeah, no dig spot, rude. I have seen dig spots there. Okay, I think at this point it's time to just pick up the resources. Oh, it could be fertility related. That is... No, right, the terrace. Yeah, the greenhouse is on rich soil, the terrace is on poor soil. Could be. Again? Morning. Rabbit's foot. Spare green room has sometimes had the broken lever. Yeah, patio. No broken lever today. Garage. I think after this I am jumping to the foundation, so garage. I'll get the parlor on my way out. Okay. Yeah, no power to the garage. Parlor puzzle. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains gems. Yeah. So if white and blue were true, the gems would be in the black box. And the black box would also be true, which is false. Or which is invalid. I think the gem might actually be in black. If the gems are in the black box is true, and blue and white are false statements. The empty boxes would both have false statements, and the blue box has a false statement. I think gems are in black. There we go. Yeah, and if the gems aren't in black, then black and blue are false, and so white is also false. Yep. Thank you for confirming, Jesse Crush. And so down the tomb? Yeah, down the tomb. Did not find the code check yet. Well, I am rich despite my curse. I like how the definitive dead end of the outer rooms is the one that's not a dead end. Why am I checking the map? I can very quickly go up the foundation. It will take me a number more steps to set things up to actually go to the sanctum. So I think we just go up and see if we even find the broken lever or anything else of that nature. Did I press it too soon? Yes. Oh, there are usually dig spots in the tomb, as sacrilegious as that is, so I probably should deal with those when I get a chance. I'm gonna draft the north last because I want to... If I can find a die, that would help. Maybe it is Solarium. I've seen lever in green rooms. And in the workshop. I don't think I've ever seen it in the attic. Okay. Yep. It's a good spot for the silver key. I have no gears. Oh, you're right. I should have used the silver key over there. Oh well. I guess I spend 2 gems and a key. I'm not happy about it. Patio would be awkwardly acquirable gems. Laundry for keys. Yeah, let's take laundry for keys. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Yeah. Every time I think that coat hanger is a broken lever. Yeah, I don't roll it now. I roll it later. Boiler room? Oh, the boiler does power the laundry. All of these cost me 1 gem. All of these options cost me 1 gem. Let's be clear here. Break room? Oh, car keys. Great. Six, 36, 16 is 20. Ah, this is what I was hypothesizing about earlier. 20 minus, because the square is on a yellow background, it's apply after the yellow ring, I think. So 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Yes. 3 squared is 9. Keys. I don't think it's queen. I'll take bishop just on the off chance that I end up stuck drafting the chapel. I know the chapel is red, but yeah, like, I don't think the rook can help me. Dig spots? Dig spot. No. If I put the locksmith there, there's a chance I could get the secret garden key, but then I can't get to the west antechamber door. East wing is the Great Hall. Yeah, chapel loses the gem, locksmith loses the gem. I think this is the locksmith. Or the hallway closet. Oh, what were the laundry room? Swap steps and gems. stars with allowance, and dice with keys. I'll do the closet. Oh, shoes. Option 1. The boudoir is 2 gems. I have seen the broken lever in courtyards. And so one option would be to spend a gem and a key on the courtyard. It's probably not a high chance, but... Yeah, keys to dice, then gold to keys. I like that. Are you thinking doing that with the boudoir? Yeah, just take the gems then. I have okay steps. We'll do the boudoir then. Yeah, courtyard. Oh well. I take the boudoir. I will not spend a key here. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Keys for dice. This will give us 3 dice. And then, yeah, 50 keys. I think take the courtyard now. You can dig up the broken lever. I think with the running shoes, I have enough. I am going to just test if I get. I'm just going to test if this is the Great Hall. It is not the Great Hall. I think redraw. Yeah, ballroom would have been funny. Security would be fine. I think if I don't get the Great Hall here, then I'm just going to the greenhouse no matter what I get. But okay, so let's just keep rolling. Definitely not taking the aquarium on such a day. Yeah. Maybe this is just the mailroom. No, security was in a fine orientation actually. I'll just try one more time for Great Hall. No Great Hall. And there's no way I'm putting a furnace nearby. I would need coins to launder anything. Also, the freeze is immediate. Yeah, Cloister... I don't think I go in, is the thing. But yeah, let's just put Cloister. Spend a gem. Yeah, I think I just go for the greenhouse now. Yeah, get to room 46 as first priority. Okay. To do this... Yeah, assuming this counts as curse mode. We'll find out. Rotate the gear. Yeah, we don't know if it's a separate game mode. Right? Yeah. Oh. I can skip the embarking, but I can't skip the transit. It's fine. It's relaxing. Come on. I can't skip the disembark. It's not like that takes very long. It's fewer steps to go up the well. Do I want 10 coins? 15 coins? I should have enough steps to take the 15 coins. Yeah. I think now this is the time to do the north lever. Yeah. I'm here. I really shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, grabbing the upstairs gem. Yeah, it seems I can't skip these cutscenes, but they're so short that by the time I'm holding the B button, the cutscene is already over. Rubies from the crown of Arinda Ares, and I'm just spending them on house improvements. Right, going up the tomb. Okay. Map check. Oh yeah, I'm passing through the bedroom, which helps my steps. Broken lever. Okay, the 3 times I've made it to room 46 have all been distinct antechamber entrances. I'm not a fan of having the hole in the bedroom now. Spiral. Take the boat. And I should reset the rotating gear on my way. Actually, while I'm here, since this doesn't cost steps, confirm. Yeah, this map doesn't have the text written at the top, which means there should be a third map fragment with the rest of the writing. Should. Okay. Now with things connected again, let's go back up. Courtyard? It feels like that broken lever is the first time I've ever dug up an item instead of a resource. Oh. Hello, basement key. Oh, these reset. Okay, that's fine. I don't have more information about that. Yeah, this might not be curse mode. But it was a fun challenge to see if I could. Yeah, it seems I get 1 gem from using the crown if I successfully do so. Yeah, I don't seem to be given a trophy, so that might not have been it. I'm sorry. Did I completely miss that that drawer was... This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Yes, this is room 46. Okay, so this is where Great Uncle Herbert was keeping the red letters. Denny did presumably then successfully find room 46. But yeah, no trophy. And I would expect the trophy to be in the room since there is no credits interruption. What's the word for reverse heisting the thing? Nah. Yeah, if you knew that curse mode was something else, it's fine. I enjoyed setting this goal for myself this in-game day, so... It was a fun challenge. Button there? I'm facing. There. A rock. A coin. A can. Yes, the buttons for the cloister. The cloister's buttons. Those buttons. Do I have... Oh, basement key. Oh, we can take the burning glass to the tomb. I can remove the aquarium from today's pool. No, I'll take the coat check. Actually, let's just place the observatory. Get my star count up. Clavis the key. Oh, and the sail. Let's check the crown. It doesn't seem very secure to put the crown in the coat check. The crown of Arinda Ares. But if that ransom note was anything, I don't think room 46 was a very secure place for the crown either. And yeah, I have no item progress towards... They'd never suspect the crown being in the coat check. Who would even think to look there? Not here. It was the big nook here? Big nook here. Oh. Okay, Lady Clara Epson. Oh no. So, how's everybody's erosion? Oral Dagiris. Ulel Dao. Oh yeah, the repeated pictures of the lady requesting the perfect exposure. Yeah, that might have been for her grave. I could see that. Right, so Ul is you. Dao was day. Right? Yeah, Dao is day. What is Eld? Ul Eld Dao. Could be Ul plus L plus maybe you double the D just as a composition thing when you put some prefixes on Dao. So that would be we day, the current day. L was I. So Ul is you, L is I. No. No, because we have Ul Eld Nai. So Eld is the prefix, not L. Nai is night. And Mora we think is world. Yeah, it could be something like our day, our night, our world. Or is not a prefix we know. Or is not a prefix we know. Or Ulel gift. Eld Hugh. Yeah, Hugh I think was house. Searching. Yes, Hugh is house. Eld is clearly a prefix. Oris. Nair we don't have. Oh, that could be Nev. That's a V. I bet that's a V. Nev Dao. Yeah, Nev is new. Or beginning, or start of, so that's morning. Oh, Dare. You... Dare without me? Nevdao Eldare Lu. Okay, so that's in the morning, you something without me. In the morning, I something without you. But then what's the I doing there? I'm thinking Dare might be an Arajan word, but I guess I'm not sure. Ajel bid. That's first. My first bid? Ulheed Eldlor. Ulad Iris. Hugh Sinclair Lu. Hugh Epson Lu. Please heed? Yeah. Oh, please heed my words. Yes. Okay. Please heed my words. Hugh Sinclair Lu, Hugh Epson Lu. The Sinclair house and the Epson house without you. Forget Uldane in. Old George Chayari. Yeah, it looks like forget without any affixes. What is Ul Odd Iris? Yeah, in and is. Morris and Row. And Oris Nebare. Yeah, never a. Oh, in the inner sanctum, the seal on the floor is Ovin Nevere. And in the entrance hall, the second letter is signed Ovin Nevere. I don't think we have the remaining components of Nevere. I'm gonna do the Morajai box. Hourglass. Yeah, Lorja sounds like final words. Yeah, Jor. Okay, right. Morajai. So pink rotates. I've never seen violet before. Is violet inverse yellow? Oops. Reset. Yeah, pink started in the middle. And I think I'd keep pink in the middle. There. Gray does nothing. Yeah, I think violet and yellow are opposites, similar. So, like, Araja is the southern realm. Archaries is the northern realm. The last step is I'm just rotating. So, like, this goes clockwise, this goes clockwise. Yeah, it is pretty. Woo, allowance. 40. Oh. I still have not found her ladyship's chamber. But I think that's what I'm checking now. Yeah, new coat check candidate. And let's see if this raises piles of questions. Oh, upgrade disc and dice. Oh. I'm gonna leave the dice on the off chance that they stay there. Wait, I don't have a computer today. Why did I grab the upgrade disc? I thought I had a computer today. That was yesterday. I don't think I can disc at Blackbridge. Cloister has an empty door still. Okay, I guess I am taking the dice. Yeah, I could get security, I could get lab. And I've written down the letter. I don't think there was anything else in that room. I guess while we're here, let's do a sweep. Yeah, that's a normal candle. There's nothing else in here. Normal candles. I'm actually not even seeing big spots today. The hidden tomb. Normal candles. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty low on steps. I'm basically hoping for... Oh, dining room, actually. Dining room solves my problem. No showroom. I guess there's no reason not to check if I get the showroom. I'll just put the mailroom here. Because the south position has more options that I can possibly find. Order placed. I don't even need to go in. I guess I could go in. Yeah, I saw the trunk. Nope, we're gonna redraw. Yeah, there's no point in the veranda. Not the study. I am hoping for blue rooms so secret passage doesn't help. Tunnel? I'm pretty sure I've drafted security on a wing. Well, let's just have our... Much eat good. That's a new stamp. I still haven't come back here with a magnifying glass. That stamp is not visible. That's a new stamp. That's Morajai. This stamp is not visible. Maybe, but looking at them, I can't even tell what realm they're supposed to be. Let's find out just what the aquarium costs me. Okay. It cost me 2 of everything. Amazing. Everything costs a gem. I need to save a gem. I'll do the secret passage then. Well, did not find a computer. Oh yeah, there could be a lab up there. Like, I'm not even sure what color that is, let alone what it's depicting. Oh, Arteries. That's Arteries. That's the turtle. That's the turtle. Turtle is orange. That would be Carrerica. That was Morjai. That one was not visible. That one was not visible. That's Arch Ares stamp. It's not a yellow stamp. And I honestly can't tell what it's depicting. Read the crown. Check the diary key. Take the conservatory. I'm gonna make security commonplace. I'm gonna make the dark room rarer. Do I just make it rare? I'm gonna make the dark room rare. Now that I've gotten the Sanctum key from the music room, it costs 2 gems, and it's only an L bend. I think I leave it at unusual. But yeah, security is now commonplace, and darkroom is now rare. I am a conservationist. Yeah, I could try to get to that. Okay. Swap gem and key. swap gem and steps. Gold to key. Seven keys. Seven keys should be enough, right? I am shocked at how much I have used the laundry room today. This has been a great day. I have more than enough steps. I don't need to wait for the... Oh, right. That's there. Oops. Honestly, no. This is actually far enough. We're just going to take the boat. Yeah, blessed laundry room to fight the curse. This has been an entertainingly exciting day living under the curse of the shrine. I'm actually going to bring the boat back north once I return from crossing my fingers. Where am I going? Right. Twisty House. The hilarious run of hallways I put down while I still had 0 keys for the day. Oh, yes. Lab. Thank you, Blue Crown. Oh, apple. Bunk. Oh yeah, another skipped library. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your coins. I think it is almost impossible for me to have exactly 2 hallways. But I can spend a lot longer at exactly 2 green rooms. Oh, double gold. 2 shops is also very doable, you're right. Yeah, let's go. The problem is most days I have more than enough money than I need. The problem is those days when I really need a lot of money. And maybe that is an argument for the bunk room. Or for the shop. For the shop mode. Yeah, getting to 2 shops in theory shouldn't be hard, but yeah, having 2 shops is when I want more money. Yeah. Okay. Bunk room. Or gold bunk room. Oh, I like that the word double is doubled. Gotta have a double-double. I'm not even gonna start an experiment at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna go end the day at the break room. Oh, metadata on experiments? Sure, I have plenty of stuff to look. Yeah, I already experimented with the curse today. 11 allowance. 18 allowance. Oh, that's true. Immediately 1 could happen. Nope, and I ate the apple. I shouldn't have eaten the apple. Honestly, I'm not even gonna start the experiment. I shouldn't have eaten the apple. I was a fool. Oh yeah, +3 aquariums. This is a great day to spam aquariums. An apple a day keeps the aquariums away. Stars. So, something slightly curious. I made 1 wish during that intermediate period where the well was full because I was trying to get to the safe house. And so there's one coin in the well. And there's always one coin in the well until I pick it up, it seems. I'm pretty sure over the course of this current in-game day, that coin has jumped its location around the well. Every time I've gone through the well because I've just been through there so often today. Because that time it was on the central circle, but it's definitely been on a lower step sometimes. Where am I going? Up. Okay, and I've checked the lady's diary key, so next time I get the coat check and her ladyship's chamber, I can read her diary. And I made it back to the break room. Well, dead-end rooms. I am still so far from 20 dead ends. But yeah, we've finished off the things I'm aware about for Burning Glass. We gave ourselves a self-imposed challenge of get to room 46 while we are cursed, and we succeeded. Yeah. And yeah, I've got enough time for another day. Let's go. Okay, and so I've got 18 allowance from experiments, which means I've gotten 22 allowance, 11 allowance coins? I can believe it. Oh, I should have... Okay. Today is, so you want to open doors. Okay, and we can make an actual offering at the shrine this time. Hmm. Let's give 11 coins this time. Tinkerer. Still only 3 days. Oh, and this is a good one. Okay. Still only 3 days. I didn't write down 3 days once again. Unfortunately, I think unless I manage to find the office first, I can't start an experiment. Oh yeah, I could dump a giant pile of coins in the shrine and plan to steal those coins on, say, the showroom or the Swimbird day. I am so far from 8. Yeah, lab and security are both mechanical rooms. Good done. Could try for the conservatory. This spot is allowed to be a dead end. Probably just do the gems then. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, if this is false, there must be 2 true statements. So blue would be empty, and black would be empty, and the gem is in white. If there are 2 false statements is true, the others are false. Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, if the others are false. Or. Yeah, it should contradict. Blue would claim it to have the gems. And, oh, this one, yeah. This one cannot be. Yep, okay. That's false. That's empty. That's empty. This is the gems. Hallway. Hallway. This seems like a fine place for the indoor nursery. Now let's do the drawing room. Let's try for the conservatory. Yeah. Treasure trove. Oh, right, the office could start the experiment. I don't have much memory. Spare green room. I think there's a broken lever there today. Okay. We are on our way to assembling the power hammer. Well, let's just put the pantry. Still haven't been in the treasure trove, but I don't have... I'm hesitant to spare a key just yet. What? Yeah, I think I hold the apple. Guest bedroom. No free resource. Courtyard. Sludgy. Which doesn't actually get me into the treasure trove, but... Or the treasure trove's, clue. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Why am I walking there? This is an exterior wall of the house. Why is there a false facade with windows? Why is there wallpaper in a room exposed to the sky? I know I picked the courtyard on purpose, but... Locksmith? Hey, I wanted courtyard and now I'm complaining. I thought I wanted courtyard. Something outside of the asylum. Exactly. Prison key. Yeah, I spent all the keys. Okay. Okay, the veranda... The veranda could be good. I will have 6 gems waiting for me in the indoor nursery, so I probably just want to go back that way. Hallway closet is 3 items. I think I do the veranda here. I don't... I'm gonna go in to check for an item. Okay, hand out a gem. Is 1 gem enough? This would be East 6? East 6 is poor soil. Okay, never mind. I was considering using the prism key to extend the veranda. But no, I'm just gonna go back, get my gems. And, I'll also get my treasure. Money, money, money. A white box. This is day 33. A green memo in a white box, which I know to be false. Thanks. 2 realms have the same color banner. I did not need that. Thanks. I guess. Hallway? Hallway? Laboratory? Let's do... Let's definitely do set your dice to 2. Each time I draft a mechanical room, I will set my dice to 2. I think I go with immediately. Because if I do the apple, I can run to the pantry and get dice. But that's going to eat up a bunch of steps to run to the pantry from here. Whereas if I do immediately, I get the dice right now. Apple could trigger more times for Apple's sake. But I think immediately so that I just have the dice right now. Experiment successful. I'm sorry. I'm just putting my face in my hands right now. Because I didn't even need to roll the dice. 2 or 3 in-game days of searching. Okay, Her Ladyship's chamber. And is that a queen? That is a queen. We have 2 queens in the in our notes now. Yeah, now I need the code check, which the dice will help. Oh, I wonder if the master bedroom had a king and I just didn't write it down. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. Araja. Simon Sinclair. I guess this is her when younger? Or... Wait. No. No. This is Simon Sinclair. Wait, why can I close the locket? 1 second. This is her father. Yeah, let me... Yeah, this is her parents. Quick, name that planet. 1 second, I haven't spotted a planet. Yeah, I also saw the upgrade disc. Oh, it's the planet with the rings. And yes, that is Lady Ashlyn. The planet with rings, the planet with rings. Which was the planet with rings? I wrote it down. Okay, I'm just gonna check my notes. Dauja. 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 Oh, is Dowager the evening star? Oh. Yeah. I'll bet that's the evening star. That's a cool little detail. Okay, absolutely pick up the upgrade disc because I'm right next door. Oh yeah, the orbits, wait a minute. Ballerina? Oh, another Dowager. Oh, a spyglass telescope. I've gotten this once before. Previous time I did not find the observatory. Let's find out if I do this time. Harp? An umbrella? Oh, this is the spiral... I didn't actually write that down. This is the spiral... The spiral of stars. The spiral of stars. No, you got it right. Does it never end? Oh. We saw this kind of hat. I think in one of the classrooms. Yes, it was in grade 8. Yes, that's correct. Right. Yeah, so an Arajan hat. Her diary is marked with the core of Araja. Yes, the board had hats and stratified bread. Okay, that closing the locket just shows, yes, the locket is marked with Araja. She has a lot of Araja related stuff here. Okay. Oh, skylight. Oh, could be, yeah. Yeah, I think all of these globes are other planets. You're right. Um... Okay. Yeah, it presumably she was from Araja. I think this might be Mamora appearing twice. No, those appear different. Those are different. The one of Dowager on the desk is maybe just distinct because it's on the desk. I don't know. So a lot of stellar items. Models of different planets. Day 33, I got the telescope. paper scrap about Spiral of Stars. Does it never end? Okay. And the skylight also allows her to appreciate the stars. Blue is not a realm color. Cloister. Yeah, in drafting volume 1, it said it mentioned how originally architectural designs were made on black prints because of the dyes used, but later it was shifted to using blue prints because of the non-political nature of the color. Okay, this upgrade page. I'm not taking Mila, but I do get a confirmation prompt here. Mila has the broom. Yes, okay, I already suspected that name. Vea is the chimney sweep. Find a pile of dirt. Orinda is currently in the cloister. And the new groundskeeper wanted Rina. And I like plants, so I think I'm going cloister of Rina. I'm just appreciating. Orinda is holding a mason shield, like a royal scepter mace, not a battle mace. Yeah, rooms with fireplaces. The den. I'm sure there are a lot. I just don't know which ones they are. Maybe the dining room? No. Maybe I don't. But yeah, I think Cloister of Rina sounds cool. Vea is holding a chimney sweep brush. And so this is why fireplaces. Yeah, very specific. But yeah, I want to be blessed by Rina. Raise your luck. The luck icon is on the veranda. Okay. Right, 2 points of egress, and we are hunting for the coat chamber. What on Mora is luck? Exactly. Okay, this is not the hallway closet. Casino was a room from the studio. Oh, Rena for casino synergy. Yeah, I saw the casino offered last time I got the drafting studio. Oh, commissary. Gets us to 2 shops. Is there anything I desperately want right now? No, I think the last time it was classroom, dormitory, casino. Shovel would be good. But I'll save my money in case I get bunk. It's not a great passageway. I think I reroll. Workshop is good, yeah. Brings me back up to 2 dice. Got the battery pack. We were not selling the sledgehammer. It was the shovel. Oh, I'm holding the sledge? Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am... I honestly did not expect the exhibit to be placeable on the edge. I could place the gift shop, but unfortunately that would be my 3rd shop. I think I reroll here. Or do the shop. Shop isn't terrible. I'll do the gift shop. Maybe I get to 110 without the doubling. Oh, right, I need to make the power sludge. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Oh yes, double observatory. Yeah, now that I'm not doubling money, let's just... Let's make the power hammer. And let's buy the shovel. Could be useful for digging. Oh, there. Oh, flour. And Diamondus Miner. L'Orealis. I guess it did? Did I have 6 gems? Did I have 4 gems? I definitely used the telescope. Oh, that's true. The walk-in closet does have extra stuff. Yeah. Also, I still want the coat check. The walk-in closet gives me 3 gems. I just looked it up in my notes. Yeah, boring, but I don't think I do it at the dead end. I don't actually write down frequencies enough. But if I put the solarium, I need to walk all the way around. I think this is a reroll. Steps and key. I'll place the corridor. Yeah, I'm not convinced I doubled it either. Dining room. More doors. Oh, maybe I needed to... Maybe it was look through the telescope, the little telescope, and also the big telescope. Maybe that's how it works. Let's do rerolls for coat check. Oh, that would have been perfect timing to go to the clock tower. I'm just very focused right now on, I'm going to have so many rerolls in a moment. I really want the coat check so we can read Lady Epson's diary. Yeah, and I'm gonna even skip the conservatory here. Code check. Got it. Diary key. And that's boiler, right? I'll see if I get a boiler room before I leave. Yeah, let's use silver key. Passageway. Oh yeah, conference room. Yeah. Okay, let's just eat that now. Okay, have dinner. Much eat good. Dinner at 2 p.m. Now let's roll for hallway. I guess the foyer doesn't actually get me much unless I also get the Great Hall later. May as well take Great Hall, yeah. I do have keys, that is true. Coins. Okay. And okay, that's the through, which means this is the item and the lever. Has there always been a pole there? Like there's a wooden pole. Conference room. What am I doing? Other than just running around the house? I do need to get back to... I do need to get back to Her Ladyship's chamber, but I have plenty of steps. Was there something I wanted the office for? I want to go back to the observatory. Yeah, that's on the way. I could check the crown. I could spread coins with the office. But yeah, it's probably redraw for conservatory. There it is. I honestly don't know how much coin spreading there is. Special flower, green apple, oh, and a magnifying glass. Let's make the vault at least unusual. Oh, the office is really standard? Oh yeah, I really should have done that before, yeah. I have three, yeah, I have 3 gems. Vault? Oh, drafting studio. Okay, no vault. In which case I will... I don't want the vault to be commonplace. I guess time to get the Great Hall layout. Exactly. I'll leave the vault at standard for a little bit. That seems reasonable. What is the Great Hall layout? Ooh, the kennel. Is bedroom common actually good? I don't know. This is drafting studio. Oh, the kennel is great. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I think I'd take the kennel. Usual. Standard. Unusual. Unusual. Oh, the Solarium's standard, really. And I wanted to check the code check. Is standard. Now I can happily take the office. Oh, I have a magnifying glass finally. Oh. 1107, right? Yeah, 1107. Could also be today's date. No. Let's just make sure I typed 1107 correctly. No. January issue. Oh, that's the study. Which was December 8th, right? I think. Yeah, that's the study, which was December 8th, and it's not opening on that. March 8th. No. Which silly thing? May 8th? Um, 11/28 was the orchard. December 3rd. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. And usually the safe code is in this room. December 7th is marked on the calendar. Is there something meaningful about the apples? There are 3 small gates. No, there are 5 small gates. Oh, on there. Okay, there are 8 small gates. Yep. Yep, you are correct. There are 8 small gates in this picture. Is it 11? I'm not reading an obvious... Yeah, it's the November page. 11:08. There it goes. I have a severe question. How big is this letter? I do not have red letter 5. The study had red letter 2. Oh, is this the letter that I cannot read? Yeah, that could be. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. So both find and read. Teeny tiny letter. Huh. Wait, you could read it? There's no paging. Bringing the magnifying glass over. Oh. I see. Never mind. All good. The A button. The A button is paging through the letter. Whereas a real letter pages with the D-pad left and right. With no prompt, I wasn't mashing the A button. Okay, one moment. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing as planned. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. Actually, I can kind of read without the magnifying glass. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old... Okay, never mind. The old Mountain Way tunnel to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. Yeah, so this is from Mary to my uncle. I have never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I am leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Taking the tunnels and heading for the south border, which is what we expected. In the safe house. The letter about 6 months in hiding is probably not the message for me. We seek what's in the shade of truth, written on the chalkboard. And then there was the security monitor diagram with a red A on the archives and brown text saying delete it. And the sketch of the cracked wall in the precipice. Okay, well, we have read another red letter. I'm not convinced that's a good thing anymore. Just because that was such a painful letter to read. Mary's secret order to Simon. Delete the archive. And I've already done email from the office, so I don't need to check. Last key? Seems fine. Library. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. 1988. Sundial Publishing. Because she cut ties with Ruffington Press. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out all the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay. My mother is trolling me. My mother is trolling me. Okay, I don't see any hidden text on this page. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. Oh my god. Dead ends, corners. Suspect list. Anne Babbage, age 50. Or no, that might not be Anne Babbage. I can't read that first name. Oops. Rose Ball. Richard Scott. Rond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. Oh, that could be, yeah, that could be that's probably Christoph's last name. Okay. Suspect list. Rose Ball 50. Richard Scott 12. Why do we have 12 and 16-year-olds on the suspect list? Oh, Aaron Mayford 32. Sandra Dillon 14. Lee 16. Charles Riskel 12. Christoph. Are we sure that's the same Christoph? Because this Christoph is age 25. Maybe it's a new driver. Okay, those are the special candles. Oh, that's true. This book was published 8 years ago. Yeah, keep left. There's been keep left and keep right signs on multiple pages here. There's the statue of Arinda. The statue of Arinda is mirrored. I don't know if that's significant. To Tanner Fork. And there's a right turn arrow in one of those portraits. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Yeah, Jor equals name is new. Uljora, maybe something like your name? I think that's just a scratched out sketch of my mother's face. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. What even is that on the bottom left? Oh, anagramming? Yeah, that sounds right. The fixed stars? The fixed stars. Yeah. Grab the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. The fixed stars is the title of the astronomy book. No, these weren't anagrams. Oh, Draft the Sixes is one of the titles, though. There are 45 tiles on the floor here. I don't see anything hidden. Okay, this page. Oh no, this page. Okay, let's just take a high level. The Crow in the East. That's the ballroom photo. Major, thank you. No, major. Small name. Small name. Yeah, this looks like the picture of the memo Hartley is holding, except I don't think that photo had a third person in the background. Okay, we're just gonna take a bunch of positioning. This is painful. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. XYZ ABC is on the bottom of that page in the root cellar. Seen all the signs? Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green file. Okay, we are able to take 6-digit combos, 6-digit combos, ABC, XYZ, ABC, and decode them into 4 words. Okay, and this seems to be a worked example. Yeah. There's the Orinda Aries Metro. Oh no, oh no. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Okay, we have a blue memo. The suspect is minor. A red memo. The suspect is minor with an E. Red memo. The suspect is major. That's the first handwritten red memo. This is the first time I've seen a handwritten memo. That is absolutely handwritten. Yeah, we can exclude all the minors as suspects. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, you're A-okay in my book. I don't think I've seen another handwritten memo. Was library one of the... Is that a page in this book? This page. Wait, the numbers start on the title page. All red memos are false unless written by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is page 10. Yeah. The suspect is minor is true. The suspect is major is maybe also true. Also, the suspect is a key may be true. And we also have major breaking up major into Was Mon-Thur or small name? Small name. Bo Lee is the smallest name. Bo Lee is a minor with a small name. Coincidence? Departure. Major keys we've seen so far. Silver key, prison key, secret garden key, sanctum key. Yes. Those are the major keys we've seen so far. Maybe I need to draft the music room more. I did not adjust the music room's rarity. I don't think. Maybe? I'll check in a moment. Red letters 6. What were we just talking about? Music room. What number is the music room? Music room. Keys. I have not adjusted the music room. Oh, I think I left the music room as is. Because two gems seemed a steep price. Oh, out of keys. Oh, lockpick. Nope, okay. I think I'm done looking at a new clue for now. I have pictures of all the pages. And to my best effort, pictures of magnifying glass over all the relevant bits. I do not have laundry room today. Music room was not today's conservation. How much gold did I get from the office spread? I haven't found the vault, so yeah, 110 is too far off. We're not going in there right now. Okay. Okay, I've got a lot of things to power hammer. Vault was in the conservatory, and I pushed it to standard. Yeah, Vault is in the conservatory today. Let's go hammer the basement. We still have to go through Lady Epson's diary, which is surely also going to take us a long time to pour over. Time for Simon Smash. Oh, the floor is repaired. I already dug this up, so I shouldn't expect anything new there. Yep. Sealed entrance. Oh. Oh, this is the high pressure condenser that opens the red door to the upper rotating gear. High pressure condenser for transferring high pressure steam over long distances. Log 289-515-1917. This is towards the end. Progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. Now, steam power. No longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Steam power hoists and winches. 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. There we go. And now the precipice. And now that's the log. It's empty. Here we go. Time to wreck a first era ruin. Thanks. Three-letter words starting with C-A-S-T-L-E, castle, or maybe some other sort of combo with two fields after each of those letters. Yeah, hope I'm happy with my reward. Thanks, FireX. All those bricks look fine. me double check this back corner. I also want to take one more. No, there's nothing up there. Okay. I want to take another look at this page again. This one. Oh! Wait. Oh no, I already looked at this. Okay. Yeah, one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. Locations undisclosed. A mystery. Okay. Well. I still haven't found the third scrap of the map. I was half expecting it to be in that tunnel. One more look. No, there's definitely nothing else in here. Okay. Great. Okay, there's no other weak walls. So I should be good to deposit the power hammer. Should be good to deposit the power hammer into the coat shop. At the very least, I'm not aware of any further weak walls. Neep. I'll take more mail. Oh, I can get the stamps, finally. I'm gonna take 2 pictures of this. Arch Aries, Together We Weather. Commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Okay, Arch Aries is stormy. And honestly, that looks industrial? Yeah. I can't see that stamp. If this ends up putting the stamp in the library, I'm going to be pleased. Turtle. Wait. Oh yeah. Randolph's letters seem to just be spoiler answers to various puzzles in case you've been struggling. So I thought Turtle was going to be Orange Carrerica. But this is Vera Shores. Vera is pink. And I am sure of that fact because of the Morajai box. Because of the Morajai box and Realm Fragment in the Lost and Found. That's Morajai. Also, my notes say that we got the industrial motes for Vera on the sigil fragment. So maybe the power plant isn't industrial. Gem. Okay. More objectives complete. Library is kind of annoying to get to. I do have the steps, but... Nah. Heavy machinery checked. Okay, observatory. Yeah, I'll bet the doubled effect is that the doubled effect is that I can do it from both. Okay. Now we know. Do I buy the t-shirt? Because if I get the vault off of the veranda, and loot the shrine, that's 110 coins. Yeah, I've got enough steps to come back. I don't have the metal detector to make the... Yeah, I'll come back for the t-shirt if nothing else. Let's go read a diary. Her ladyship's sleep diary. I don't think I even checked if the veranda was locked. 11779. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. I'm sorry. Does calling it a day in different bedrooms have effect? I already took this picture, right? Yes. Retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, very fragmented, nothing special. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Twice the usual sleep, 2 times as restless. The next morning I went to the family tomb to revisit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Hartley. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So, Hartley likes gambling. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, the best in many months. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. What? No. That's the outer room and the antechamber. Oh, she did sign Lady Clara Epson, now grandmother. Yeah, that's cute. No, I want manage because I'm skipping a long way. Drafting volume earlier. The Shrine Blessings. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Is this proposing that we make the antechamber the outer room? Because that is a room on the estate. And that clearly shows the antechamber in the position of the outer room. I need to get the blessing of the monk. Does that work? I have no idea. I've written them down, but I don't think I have a pattern. Oh, I don't think I've tried 8 coins yet. Clearly one of Lady Epson's insomnia-driven absurd fantasies. Just ignore it. Thank you, Fyrax. I will definitely ignore it. That is something I am very good at doing, ignoring things. Oh, an apple. Yeah, I don't think I even checked if this was locked or not. It's not. Let's see. I was hoping for the vault. Did not get the vault. The morning room is more gems tomorrow. The workshop is a chance at making another item, depending on what appears. I think I just do the morning. A brick. Oh, I also should dig in the courtyard. Oh, very belated salt shaker. No more exits. Oh yeah, only one special flower in the room. That's true. Maybe it just doubled the chance. Shoo! Pebbles. Okay. I do not have the break room, right? I did not successfully draft the break room today. Yeah, wake up in, go to bed in her ladyship's chamber. Fewer steps, but a bonus star. I could also try the nursery. She did not try the nursery or the maid's chamber. Or the boudoir. Yeah, go to sleep in a bedroom. Wake up outside in a tent. Don't worry about it. Oh, or the aquarium, which is also a bedroom. Of a sort. I don't have an aquarium today. T-shirt. Looks nice. Coming soon. This is new. This is new. I think because I have now cursed myself. And it looks like it's locked. Oh, what's that? Oh, there was a question about how many stars I have. 24. Yeah, someone should have told Sadie after that she should try sleeping in the aquarium. I don't have any keys. I didn't stop by the locksmith to buy any keys. The box looked like it was locked and I don't have any keys is the problem. I do not have enough steps to make it to the locksmith and to the shrine. I could just go directly to the shrine, or I could end the day in her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I think I just call it a day in her ladyship's chamber. Oh, because of the office and her ladyship's chamber, I actually could have done the chess puzzle today. Oh well, whatever. I am currently happy with the pawn. Tucked away quietly in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. What if it doesn't curse me? This has never gone wrong before. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, her ladyship's chamber is rare, in addition to the awkward placement requirements. So I'm still missing 8. I am only missing room 8, and if the studio editions are required for the directory. That's fun. Courtyard. Rinna! A statue of Rinna, the paragon of gardening, has been emplaced here at the behest of the gardener, who should be very pleased to see his dream fulfilled. Oh! Now that you mention it, what if room 8 can only be accessed drafting from the antechamber? That would explain why I haven't seen it yet. And notably, solving the room 8 puzzle on rank 8 would mean getting the greenhouse and going in through one of the other doors. That's a fun theory. Well, let's sleep under the stars. It seems unlikely, but... I love that I got 2 successful triggers on an immediately experiment. Oh shoot, is J-Lob streaming now? Excellent. Okay, yeah, let's call it here. This has been a fun day. We got cursed and ran around lighting fires and breaking walls, so all in all, a perfectly good day. Got a few more house upgrades. Bought a bunch more things out of the gift shop. We have completely messed with the drafting pool by between drafting studio and conservatory over the past few in-game days. 9 tomorrow rooms. We have 6 hallways. Morning room, coat check, and... mailroom. I didn't actually dig that much today. And only 3 shots. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I had fun today. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a bit more blueprints. I am out on Thursday and probably the week after at the very least, but we'll see how much we can get done tomorrow.